Hello, ladies, gentlemen, others. Welcome to another fantastic stream. It's an afternoon stream. What's going on now? I have the day off. I don't have any work to do. And I have been addicted to this game. So now I'm going to get all of you addicted to it. Ah, damn, I got to open up a booster pack? Okay, hold on. Don't have a very good light right now. My light died on me. Give me a moment. Alright, let's open up a booster real quick. Alright. So this is a rando pack, so I have no idea what all is in here. Could be something good, could be something awful, could be something absolutely terrifying. Guarantee you it's not worth more than a couple bucks. Alright, let's see here. Raging Redcap. Bellowing Elk. Advanced Switchwing. Cephalopod Sentry. Nebulous of Dusk. Deceptive Landscape, and it's a foil. Ooh. Our rare is Rolling Hand Spear. Foot Soldiers. Another Shaman. Wait, that's Homelands. Holy cow. Ivory Giant. East Mark Cavalier. Tight Sail Skirmisher. Oceanus Dragon. Vagrant Earth. Yo! Artful Takedown! I need this for my ninja deck. Let's go! Yo, I got a card I need for my ninja deck. Let's go! That saves me a couple bucks. Alrighty, so as you can tell, I have been playing quite a bit because I am large-sized. Let's bring up the character info screen so you can see more details here. I am level 38 out of 40. And you can't see the bar because I'm covering it. I am about halfway to 39. It's a Japanese MMO that was discontinued, but still kept alive through private service. That is correct. Let me share the link for DBO. So that way, if anybody would like to, they too can play this game. Please, enjoy to your heart's content. I will be probably making a guild slash group slash team before the end of the stream. I have more than enough money. I have way more than enough money. The goal right now is I have 9 hours and 33 minutes to kill 420 enemies, so I can replace this. You can't see it, so let me bring it up here. Let me move. You know what? Let's move me to the other side. I will be on the other side today. Let me just hold on here. Need to hide my microphone. There we go. I'm over here today. I will be on this side, so that way you can see stuff over there. So as you can see, I have 9 hours and 32 minutes to replace this box before it's gone. And I need 2,800 tokens, and I have 2,380. Might we possibly see the formation of Team Next in Dragon Ball Online? Yes, that is the plan. I tried making one before, but it said Dragon Ball NXT was using an illegal word. So it'll probably be Team Next. Game audio is pretty low, and I do apologize about the fact that there's not a lot of game music. So what I might do is I might throw on the NXT soundtracks in the background. All right, you have to go and beat Mr. Jackie. Yeah, let's get some NXT music in the background here. Let's turn off background music. We'll turn you all the way off. Apply. And then let's pull up the Dragon Ball soundtrack, shall we? Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. That one can go in the trash. All right. There we go. Let's get going. Some rising soul acceleration. I overshot. Couple of Dragon Ball potential drops here, so let's land. All right, time for Buff City. I'm hoping eventually I can get Chi-Chi's Dogi. But what would be really cool is if I could get a Chi-Chi's Dogi in black, so Flambe would look like Flambe. Also, I have something that I'm going to put on screen every time we die, and it's going to be funny. I hope you all enjoy. Spin to win, baby! No Dragon Ball. Darn. Charge it up. Where is Mr. Jack? All right. Let's start making our way down. There you are. I actually discussed with the team yesterday. And Blaze gave the okay in verbal, but everyone else gave the okay in writing. That if the DBOR team wishes to use the NXT cast outfits as original Dogis, they have our permission. Spin to win, spin to win! Come on. Oh, that's close. Do I have a Kaioken? Yes. Yes, I do. You cannot use spin to win and Kaioken at the same time, though. All right, have a quick seat here. We can go turn in that quest, actually. The link technique. You mean the firepower one, the HPT? I have not used that yet. I will take the solid. I'll take the solid gold. I'm a rogue. I like the money. All right. Let's go find some more quests. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to go into the Red Ribbon Army base now, and I don't think we wanted to do that. Sell. Human. Throw that down there because I can give that to Faye, who's playing Rapika. Sell and sell. Gear doesn't need to be repaired. Let's mosey. So have you only tried... Yes, this is my first and only character. Flambe finally got through Karaoke. Just took breaking into another dimension. Yes. Oh, that's funny because it's true. Alright. Here's the neat thing. This is technically Dragon Ball number 8 that I have. I have 8 Dragon Balls. I have a full set in my bank right now. No quests yet. I also have not gone into West City, so there could be a bunch in there. Oh, hold up. I see you. Ooh, 2 quests. Let's go. Defeat Tiger Plunderer and Tiger Deserter. So my next wish is I want to get the pure Majin form. After that, I'm not sure. But I think we want something to boost our stats. Also, hi, Faye! Deactivate Bold Management Robot and retrieve the Management Robot. Okay. Tiger Deserter, Tiger Raiders, and the Bold Management Robot. Alright, let's go this way first. Poyo! Yo, Poyo with 6-month resub. Hello and thank you, Poyo. That's a long time. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's get some key going. Because we're not only about spinning to win, chat. That's just happens to be our primary ability. Alright. Ionel. Alright. Lollipop Bash. I'm stunned. Stunned. Stun, please. Please. Well, I finally get to put the thing on screen. Hold on. Let me go find it. Let me get it in place. All right. We have one nymph laughing at us now. I'm not sure how well that's coming out. Hold on, let me look at this. That looks pretty bad. Spins don't always win, yeah. Alright, let's respawn. Where is my respawn point? Alright, back here. Okay. Hi, Shiro. Feel free to join. I know you're playing Forte. All right. Let's go up and over. Eternal Hermits don't have the issue being up close with their AoEs. Alright. Quite the flight. Also, I've got all this stuff that I'm not using. Oh, fair. All right, I will do all that. There we go. And Nymph making fun of me for dying. All right. Buff. 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 Wrong finger. Thank you. I'm not sure if I want a third bar at this rate. 3 out of 11 tiger deserters. There's another one over there. If you wanted to run with that for our new table design, Shiro, that would be pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest. Spin is a little inefficient, but it's also my best technique right now. The inefficiency comes from the fact that I'm stunned for a few seconds after. And then, boom! KO! Flambe win! Yes, I do know I can move around while spinning. It's one of the cool things about it. You can Beyblade all around. Okay. I'm getting a little too cocky with that. How's your progress in the game? Like, obtain foreigns and techniques. As you level up, you can unlock part of your skill tree, and you get points that you can spend. So, like, getting Kaioken required being level 35. Getting Pure Majin, I had to hit level 40 and make a wish with Shenron. How's the game treating it? Pretty good. I mean, I'm dying a lot, but I'm also not a healer, and I'm also not technically a tank, and I'm also not technically a DPS. All right, let's go investigate the red ribbon. I am primarily a buffer. Like, I'm primarily a support that can also do a little bit of everything else. Wildkin, not off the top of my head, no. Alright. Let's see how far I can actually get in this, because I need to get and clear these ones at the bottom and get them out of my list. I whiff with 580 accuracy? What is this? I'm gonna mix all of our songs together into a single playlist and put it on shuffle at some point. If for nothing else, but for streams like this. Let's just run through these. These guys are nothing. And then we'll clear out these. All right, now we have clearance to recover and recharge a little bit. All right, so then we got to go up to the right and down and across. We got quite a ways to go. Not being able to fly is pretty harsh here. You can clear the red ribbon stuff too. It's true. It does require quite a bit, and I need to do this in order to clear my quest log. I know I probably don't need to clear these quests for leveling up, but it's the Red Ribbon Army. We got, well, Red Pants Army, but somebody's got to stop them, right? Meh, meh. Innocent? Innocent Red Pants members? Nah. Oh, something's still attacking me and I can't see it. Oh, hey, there's somebody else here. Fennel, I'm not sure if you're watching, but thank you. Let me help out a little. Alrighty. And you're attacking as well, so let's take you out. Quick restore. Whoop. Give me up, because I was trying to hit the recover button and it didn't work. What do you mean I haven't learned that skill? Is that lollipop a weapon? Yes, it's technically a frying pan. Oh. Oh boy. All right. There's way too much in here. That's okay, cool. I mean, it is technically free to play. It is a fan-run server because the game is something that doesn't exist anymore. All right. Buff. Buff. Secondary buff. Tertiary buff. Another tertiary buff. Another tertiary buff. Two-bar, hello and welcome. Bonk. Oh, no, that's the Wolf Fang Fist. I just noticed that. That's actually really cool. Now I know Axel, aka Blaze, was going to want to play this for sure. Is that exclusive to the one with the staff, or can the sword ones use it? Oh boy, okay, there's a lot of stuff here. All right, checking map. We need to go straight across. All right. Play a human next? I probably will. All right, let's get a bunch of these wolves done. Butt bomb. I might roll Namekian next just so I have a better tank, so I can tank for people. Because I know that we have Minty, who's playing a healer. Navi is playing a DPS. And Faye is playing a DPS. And I'm playing buffer. So I think having a tank might be a better bet than for me to play another DPS. And I understand that Namekians have the best tanking. Yeah, I'd imagine you can get Neo Tri-Beam, because it does sound like something that the Crane Hermits would be. So, probably should just make sure we take it careful going through. Refresh everything just to be on the safe side. Tank is usually Namekians? Alright, then I'll probably roll a tank. I just don't know what I would call them. I need to think of a musical instrument. So interesting story. Because all Magians are named after a magic or like a magical word or something. Flambe is not Flambe's full name. Flambe is not her full name. It's just the name she prefers to go by. We want to go around into the south. Flambe's full name, I don't know if we're keeping it or not, because everyone just calls her Flambe, but when I was character creating, it was Flambe. As in Ibulgen Flamma, as in the spell incantation for fire. Flambu is what Papa calls her. Shattuck, hello. I am sitting depression as I am too low level to join Flambe in her raid. You're fine. I'm probably, once we're done this, I'm probably gonna roll another character on stream. Because the level cap is 40 right now. It will be increased to 50 in a few days. And I am hoping eventually they add the ability to be white magin. Might have to tune into your D&D series. Please do. The Dragon Ball tabletop adventures, the Team NXT, is really fun, and we're really enjoying it, and we're hoping others do as well. All right. Let's just clear out a bunch of these. Skittle? That's cute. They named their Majin Skittle. You finally got to read the first chapter for you? Awesome. But yeah, if they add white Majins, Faye is immediately making Nymph. Alright. We need to go down this way and in. Yeah, they commented on that my spin to win is so strong. I also buffed the duration for it, so instead of it being like 6 seconds, it is 12. All right. I need to get ready because once this soundtrack is over, it will go into the next soundtrack, which is the DC soundtrack, which is always good. But I'm not sure. Do you guys want to listen to the have the DC soundtrack play as well, or do you want just Dragon Ball? Because I can keep it to just the Dragon Ball if you wish. Oh, I'm finally starting to see the question mark ones that are to the south of us. We're finally getting to the area where I need to get to. Alright, let's grab all of you. in. I will say this as well. Chapters 2 and 3 are finished. I am waiting for Navi to send me the bills so I can pay them. We sent them chapter 2, and they turned it into 2 chapters. That's how peak it is. Oh, we got my first marker coming up. Uh-oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Stun, please. Stun, please. Stun, please. Oh my goodness. So much stun. All right. Give you a quest. You want more stuff. Give you a quest. You want more stuff. Oh boy. We want one that's back into the north. All right. Yeah, I wish you could end soon as well. The stun in this game is so brutal. Like, I could see it being like 3 seconds, but being 10 seconds and that you don't get any resistance after you get stunned is a bit much. If someone were to join the server for the first time, what kind of characters would you recommend? I would say pick whichever one you want. I personally made Flambe because I like Flambe, and I thought it would be... Oh my goodness. I thought, what better way for me to enjoy my first experience with this than with my Dragon Ball character? Oh, right. Need to use the bomb. Huh? Took the bomb out of my inventory. Ah. All right. So long for that door. Let's go. Da 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 da. Back to the door again? All right. Welded door. Ah. There it is. All right. That just repeats them. All right. You need to move on. Okay. Robot wreckage. Whoa. Okay. No, we're doing this then. Keep hearing that sound effect. Is that... sequence break? Maybe. The Namekian Warrior is the tank class. Yes. You could also look up what the advanced classes are for each of them. Okay, I think it's the sound it makes whenever these die. Dispatched engineer. Boot to the face. Okay. We got a bunch of the robot chips. Still need the robot wreckage, though. Wait a minute, they're building a robot version of Commander Red. I am stunned. Stunned. Flambe punch pose. All right, we need 3 of the OK robots and 2 of these automated. One more of the automated. I did not mean to hit the spin, but we'll take it. We need one more OK. Lollipop attack! Alright, let's reapply buffs. Alright, that takes care of that. That's the last one of those. Now, we need to take on the big boy. I am stunned midair. This is hilarious. Actually defeat him? Why is it still on my screen? Combat Jack A1. Right, let's clear these out. Oh, I didn't get... Jack Robot is still on my quest marker. Hello, cool. I'm stunned again. All right, let's see if I can grab this trophy. Okay, so I got 1 out of 6 of that. How long does it take for him to respawn? Ah. Lollipop chainsaw. Well, it's not a chainsaw, but it's a lollipop for sure. Dragon Ball Scramble event started. Ah, there it is. That's what I was worried about. I was always scared about getting knocked down and then getting my head kicked in. That's weird. Why am I seeing Dragon Ball markers? These are all lower level than I am. All right. Charge up some more because I need some health. Let's switch songs. Here we go. Ba na 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 na. Da na na da 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 na na ba da na na da da.
Boom.
Boo? Majin Buu?
Jambu, where are you?
Fighting the Red Ribbon Army, of course. Oh, I need a second to sit down.
Anyways, I got like an hour before I gotta take Puppy to the vet. So I figured I'd chat. That way you're not by your lonesome.
Well, welcome our Supreme Kai. I understand that you have started playing this as Forte, have you not?
Barely.
Hmm?
I said barely.
Yeah, it still started. I didn't say you got very far yet. Key sent you a message on Discord, by the way.
I will look when I am not busy.
That's a completely fair answer.
I know I'm not busy right now, but right now is me trying to relax after running errands all day.
Uh-oh. My scouter is broke.
What do you mean?
I can't see names of stuff anymore.
Quick, fix the scouter. Did it explode on you?
No, I just died and all my gear broke.
Okay, so admittedly, I think the scouter blowing up is one of the funniest things that I added into the Dragon Best books.
My gear is all broke.
Corrupted.
Okay. Gonna exit and repair then.
So how was Flambe's adventure with the time patrol? You know,
Time patrol?
Yeah, moving through time.
Oh, she's kind of having some fun with this. She's wearing something that's not her normal clothing, but it's close to her original, like the original outfit we designed for her.
About.
Sell all that. Sell. Ow! 60K to repair. All right, let's head back. The Metamori invest is so cool. True.
I'm just saying, we still need to make like a guild in this called the Seiya Force, and then take over the world.
I don't know about Seiya Force. Chad was recommending Team Next.
I can't believe I've been betrayed like this. Have you told the dorks about next couple of chapters of NXT?
Yes, I did tell them that chapters 2 and 3 are already finished. There's the nymph theme. And she's making fun of me for dying again. Oh my goodness.
What's up?
I died from stun again.
Mm-hmm.
And the door is locked. Oh my goodness. Stop stunning me!
Tap, tap.
Alright. Need to be careful and fight my way through. Kick, punch, punch! So bad some enemies can stun for 12 seconds. Yeah, and the knockover is terrible too. Having to wiggle the mouse to get back up. Alright, let's take a second recover. Hey. Oh, they used a bike. That's why they were able to get through so quickly.
Can I just say
Mm-hmm.
a little spoiler for chapters 2 and 3? I fucking love Navi's faces.
Yeah.
I just did what chat can't and read through both those chapters.
Look. I'm waiting for Navi to give me the bill so that we can release. Now, the question I have is, since they extended this, does that mean we release 2 chapters or 1 chapter?
We'll have to see, right? Because we're gonna I know that the way that Navi wants to do it, and I understand, is it'll probably release 1 chapter 1 week, and the next week will be another chapter, right?
Mm-hmm.
On Webtoon. This past that, it's really up to us, and Navi.
I just want to make sure that, you know, Navi's getting compensated for their work, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that does not involve me trying to help them farm Dragon Balls for 6 hours. I should put a little asterisk there and say again.
Look, there's a good part of me that wants to torment people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Give them 1 chapter, and then wait a while and release the next one. You know,
hey, if
really
Navi says we get both of them for that price, I say we wait 2 weeks.
We'll see, because I think like Navi separated it themselves. Like as Navi said, the added pages is because Navi wanted to add those pages, right? So
I still want to check with them
when we did the one. Well, I mean, we did check the first one, right? And that's what Navi said, that it was. Anyways.
Right. Then that means 2 months. 2 months we gotta wait for the next one. After these ones are done.
Essentially, yeah. Because we can't start on the next one until
we get the first chunk of paycheck in. Which is not this month's, but the months after.
Yep. Unless the Patreon skyrockets. You know what I mean?
If you want more manga chapters, chat, even $1 a month helps. It helps us pay our artist, Navi.
Even though it's really funny, because Navi already wants to start working on the next chapter. Because Navi wants me to finish the next chapter, so Navi can start working on it. And I'm like, Navi, we haven't paid you for it.
They really like working on it, okay? I want to share the manga with the DBO Discord, but I've already asked about about showing the stream and showing the video like this, the content that we make for the channel. I don't want to be needy and ask if we can share the manga too.
Yeah, well, I get it. I really also want to get the book going so we can share the book with people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the actual book version of the book.
Yeah. Because we could share that with the manga, right? Though what will be cool when you think about it, right, is now when we share the manga, it'll be around 80 or 90 pages instead of the 60, because it won't just be the first chapter. We can share chapters 1, 2, and 3.
True. And if you don't finish the book in time, we might get chapters 4 and 5.
Now, see, that would be cool if we could finish the first full round of the Neo Budokai, right? That'd be neat. I just really I love the community. I love doing the manga. I really enjoy seeing the how much how dynamic Navi makes everything, right? The little changes Navi makes to how it works makes it feel more visually compelling. You know what I mean?
Shizuru. That's all I have to say. They gave Shizuru a life of her own.
They did. They really did. Just so you know, chat, I actively I didn't add much Chizuru into chapter 1, except for the announcing, and a lot of those lines were just Navi adding in those lines because of the announcer role, and so I added some into chapter 2, and as I was working on part of chapter 3, I went, "Hey, would you rather it just be you putting it in in the first one, or do you want me to write it?" And Navi just goes, "I mean, I can do it." And I just went, "Okay, then ignore everything I wrote from Shizuru in chapter 2. And Navi went, "Bet." And so every line in there, that's all Navi's thoughts about what's happening basically in the chapter. So it's really fun. It's a fun little thing of the announcer is the mangaka's commentary.
It's why we gave them the last name of Navi.
So true. Hold on 1 second.
Why can't I was gonna say why can't I attack?
That's so fun.
How many chapters do you think the end of the Budokai will take? Let's see.
If you're talking about the preliminary rounds, we're 4 chapters in and into the
three chapters in.
Well, I'm now writing chapter 4, right? And we're at the end of the first 4 rounds, right? So, unfortunately, those first few episodes is 10 chapters long. 10 or 11.
Big.
We'll see what can be cut and changed around to make it not feel as long, but this preliminary arc is actually, funny enough, it's gonna take a hot minute. And then after that, the story pacing should speed up a bit, because there's a lot that can be cut out from just hey, where do you want to go? What do you want to do? You know what I mean? It can be condensed into in the story and things like that. So.
Will there be a what if chapter? Probably not for a while.
I don't know what you mean by what if chapter.
Like, what if X happened or Y happened?
Then the answer will be no. Reasoning for that is there's already so much within the story that has to be converted into manga. What if wouldn't fit.
Not to mention, one recorded episode is probably going to be about 100, maybe 150 pages.
Can't believe we're getting an Ice Princess chapter. I don't know if I'll do the movie ones. Like, it's not that I don't like them or think that they're interesting, but you've already stated a lot of them are non-canon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if I put them into the manga, people would start to question their canonicity, right, to NXT, and I don't know how I work around it. Thing is, I love Model Carry. I love Model Carry a lot, but I just don't know how I do that, especially when we have so much as it is. Like, someone made a joke. They were like, I can't wait in 5 years for episode 61 to be shown in manga form. And I laughed. But it is kind of the case. Right? The manga will be slow moving. And
yeah, unless we can get to the point where we can pay Navi a lot more money, like a lot more money, don't expect more than we could do of like once a month.
Yeah, I'm even gonna say it would be near impossible unless we were paying Navi almost full time, right?
Yeah.
To do it bi-weekly. And even then, it would still be up to Navi, because I don't want to burn Navi out at any point.
Exactly. Like, I understand that they have said that this is their favorite project, their favorite fan project that they've worked on, their favorite fan stuff that they've done. But too much of a chocolate ice cream makes you sick of chocolate ice cream. Right?
Yeah, agreed. 5 years, more like 10. It also depends on how I work the pacing of chapters. You know what I mean? It's a retelling, so some of it may be completely cut out and things that don't seem to fit or feel like filler will be removed. Right?
You better
there
not
are
cut
a
out
bunch
the camping
of
trip.
Well, I'll never cut out the camping trip. That's a key and important moment. Right? But like a lot of that early stuff may be entirely replaced by manga exclusives. You know what I mean? Because some of it doesn't. It works in the fact of like as a TTRPG, but I don't think a lot of it will work in the fact of a manga story, if that makes any sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like we'll keep the first major arc will definitely be kept, which is the like getting back
King
Nymph,
Piccolo.
right?
Oh, getting Nymph, yeah.
But like the things that kind of happened after that may not be there in the same way they were in the campaign, right? I may combine and fuse things to make them fit better. So like the the second kind of big arc that happened with you guys collecting the Dragon Balls and dealing with, Clockwork Purple, right? Will probably end up being fused with the Cyber Sentai.
Okay.
Or I may even fuse the Cyber Sentai into the other one. I'm not sure, right?
All
Again,
I know is
you
you have zero permission to get rid of Brick. Brick must not be skipped.
Well, Brick is a huge, like, major character, right? Within the story. Like, he keeps showing up. So no, I'm never getting rid of Brick.
Yeah, he's a very huge character indeed.
I probably won't even like get rid of the arc with you guys in Dino Land, right?
Yo, Dino Land episode, Dino Land chapter, let's go.
Because that one ended right before you guys did the Black Bow Mine, right? Which was a big thing too. So, we'll have to see. I don't know how it'll go until we get there. But we can, like, a lot of it can be shifted around and moved and combined into making a more cohesive story arc, So that'll be fun. One thing I can't wait is for Navi to actually be able to draw onto your characters the NXT version of the Dragon Radar, being the watch.
Ooh.
Right? So that'll be neat.
We definitely need to have Flambe getting lost.
Well, see, you getting lost, I can also tie into an arc where you then have to fight somebody by yourself. You know what I mean? So it's like a whole thing. Like, things can be shifted around to make it a more cohesive story that works better in the terms of a manga than a TTRPG. Because a TTRPG, there's time for lulls and jokes being made in between stuff. But a manga is about telling the core of the story. So,
thank you, Tiger. 47 months. You're 1 month away from 4 years. Hard to believe I've been doing this for so long. There's the other big robot.
Here's to 4 more years. 4 more years. 4 more years.
All right. Get some charge up. All right, and in I go.
If I was to say anything, because someone asked me if I would do all of NXT as a manga, and I said I'd sure like to, but my only real goal is to get to the end of the Dragon King Piccolo arc, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if I have my way, I'm gonna try to push for that to be a chapter.
You cut it there. Put it forward to what?
That'd be my goal anyway.
You, well, robotoed hard there. You're fine now, but you robotoed hard during that. Yep. I'm just going to assume you said that that's your goal to hit that out, to get all that done.
That is it.
All right, let's do Kai check. Kai check. Can you hear me, Supreme Kai?
I can hear you.
Okay. All right, you sound much better now.
All I was saying is that my goal is that by chapter 30 would be the end of the Dragon King Piccolo arc. Will it do that? I don't know, but we'll see. Right? On a different note, I am hoping to have an official dub of our stuff. I think that'll be fun.
That will be a lot of fun.
The other big thing that I will have to point out about how long this goes is entirely based on y'all's support, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if we get to the Dragon King Piccolo and we're at the point where it's just like, no, you could do this once a month, then yeah, sure, we might continue. But we'll have to see. So I do think the ending of the Dragon King Piccolo arc would be a decent end point, right? For like a pilot section of the manga. You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
Because I'm also of the mind and the opinion that while I love NXT and I love Dragon Ball, and I know a lot of people are here for that, at a certain point, I'd really like for us to start making our own stuff. You know?
I'm sure we'll come up with something for that.
Maybe one day.
I think we're stuck. What kind of original stuff? Like, you know, our own original world with our own original story and characters.
Yeah.
Something that we have full creative control over. When we get NXT Super, it'll be 25 years after the release of NXT. Because that's how long it was between the original and Super, right?
But yeah, my overall goal is to eventually for us to be able to make our own worlds with a bunch of our own stuff. So, like, you know, not only just TTRPGs, but like hey, if we want to make a manga or a series with our own worlds, then we do that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just something I want to do because as much as I love doing NXT and stuff, I would like to have the freedom to to write my own. I will say this: I don't think we'll ever fully stray away from doing games like we have been. You know, because we enjoy doing it. I just think that having some original stuff is the fun of it as well.
I don't see a lever.
Fight. Do it. I mean, to not say anything, I do have a lot of ideas for original world stuff, right? But it would just be about us having time and the bandwidth to do it. At current, we don't have bandwidth for it.
Yeah.
We got so much going on.
What class is Flambe? I am a Grand Chef Majin because I felt like that would make the most sense for Flambe.
Hit him with the frying pan.
Lollipop fry pan. Does it say where the lever is? 6 more days and I will be sub for 4 years? Holy cow, Tiger.
Holy stromboli. Stromboli. Keep. You don't have to subscribe. Just you following, being in chat, being in the Discord.
We've also said before that we're going to do stuff regardless, right? Subscriptions help, but they're not required by any means.
Yeah. You guys, all the support helps us pay for editors, helps us pay for stuff. But still, a lot of what we do
I didn't even notice I picked that up.
Out of our own pocket.
I didn't even realize I picked up the 7-star Dragon Ball.
Yo! Dragon Ball! And Tiger, we're happy that you've been here for all that time. You've been with Nell longer than you've been with Treasured Tales, but that's okay. You still stuck around.
You did your best, and you've been here, and that's all I can ever ask for. Heck, that's more than I could ask for. So thank you.
Very true, very true.
Maybe ask Clay on Discord?
Yeah, well.
I'm typing out something to this to Fennel here, who I believe is in the chat. All right. So let me clear out all the normal stuff out of my inventory for the moment.
Look at that. Fennel's in the chat. Yay!
Hello. Mhm. All right. I now have a bunch of free space. Swear to God, I heard your name. You heard your name. I heard fentanyl. No. How could you, Key?
No. If we can, I'd really like to make these DBO streams kind of a regular thing. That'd be fun. Especially. Ow.
Ow.
I was doing something, slapped something against my teeth. Like really hard. Anywho. But I really like to make these like regular, especially if I get my dang computer to work better for 5 seconds. That'd be great. I have been really debating streaming the work on the books, like turning them into the books, right? Like streaming that. I've been thinking about that. I thought that might be fun, but I'm still just not entirely sure. I am really excited on working on the Dragon Dice book, right? Because I'm really looking forward to giving it the semi-manga look that I wanted, right?
Yeah.
I thought that would be really, really fun.
There's a lever. I'm gonna digging around.
The thing about the book though is right now it's at like I think 119 pages, right? When I'm done with it, it's gonna be almost 300.
That sounds about right for a core rulebook.
Every race, every archetype going to get its own section, right? Like its own page dedicated to it. A page or two for some of them. So that's
Alright. Let's try... Ooh, Dragon Ball. Five-star Dragon Ball.
no, you can't keep collecting Dragon Balls like this. You're gonna make Navi mad.
I mean, Navi's gonna be upset already because I already have another set in storage.
How do you have more than one set of Dragon Balls?
Dende be praised?
How many Dragon Balls are on this planet?
Well, I would assume 2, at least.
That is totally fair. People call me Dende. Dende! No. Super Kami Dende.
I'm sorry, Dende. I do not trust you. Hmm. Hmm.
Ugh, I'll have to go soon.
No, not Super Comedy Dende. You can't leave.
I have to.
Then who can I blame for making Flambe's chest smaller?
Yourself.
Never.
Okay, so funny enough, someone mentioned this, but I didn't bring it up. This was a serious moment. When you lost your key stat in the last episode, right? Someone in chat went, "Oh, Flambe, your boobs." Oh, it was so funny. It was really, really funny. Oh. I do have a goal at some point that I really do have to meet, right? When it comes to like streaming and content creation, right? Because if I don't, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive.
That's fair.
You know what I mean? And literally, that goal is just bare minimum my rent. You know what I mean? It's like, if I can make that, we Gucci, we solid, we making it to the end of the end of the month. Although he was like, I'm taking off my earphones. Spoilers.
I have a new idea. I need to
What's the
stop
new
panting.
idea? What do you need to stop?
I need to stop spinning and try to get on top of this.
Bye, Key. Thanks for hanging out. No, Key. We love you. Take that.
Oh, it's quest. Somebody just said so in the... Yo, thank you very much for the sub. Kuros, I appreciate
No
it.
more ads. No more ads.
Just mentioned in general that's a quest. All right, so in that case, let's head back to Murasaki and turn stuff in. Borf. Sad borf sounds. Mini borfs.
That was a neighbor driving by. Their dog was borfing. Currently, Kuro is in their crate because they have to be until my. Hopefully, today's vet appointment says he doesn't have to be in the crate anymore, but we'll see. I'm also really worried about this appointment because if they tell me it's going to be another 200, I'm going to be like, I can't afford that. You know?
You cannot use the fly skill in this dungeon, Florin.
Not the fly skill. It has been locked from you. Quick, get on your Nimbus. Call for Airy.
Excuse me. Oh, I I didn't get that Dragon Ball. They got it.
Dragon Ball.
Gotta find the Dragon Ball. What you gotta do to make your wish come true?
Dragon Balls.
But yeah, if you guys want, I'm gonna share the link again. So if you want to join the game, it's completely free. Oh, they can just need one more Dragon Ball and they can summon Shenron. Well then, it would behoove me to assist.
All you gotta do to make your wish come true.
Look, my wish is not available in the UI for this game. Why can't I wish Shenron to have a really nice day?
That's true. You're not allowed.
Flambe did it before, why can't I?
Well, there you go. I pinned the link for you.
Thank you. I'm actually having to use healing items. This is actually impressive. Can you put it on both ends or no?
No, I can't pin it on, I can only pin it on, Twitch.
Okay. Alright, let's get some buffs back up. If they add White Majin, that means Faye can play Nymph. Yes, it won't be exactly Nymph, but it'll be the closest we can get to adding Neo Tuffle to the game, right?
So true. Look, I know adding a Neo Tuffle, like the Neo Tuffle abilities, would be difficult, but I just want them to add more races. You know?
That would be nice, but I think they need to make sure the game is balanced and everything first. Can make Nimbu. Yes, that was the plan originally, but she didn't have any white.
Oh, you're just talking about Reborn. I'm more or less talking about, like, Dragon Ball in general. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like a Xenoverse 3.
Nimbu, where are you?
We don't know if they added the Glint, and I don't know if they added the Bio Android. People are assuming, but they, as far as I know, they haven't shown. Glint could be fun because that means I could make Kaioshiro.
I just want to play more Flambe and hopefully get Flambe's actual hairstyle in one of these games. I mean, the hairstyle that she has is pretty default. The only exception is every single time I see it, it's always covering one eye. And Flambe's eyes are not covered.
Was it said? I'll have to look that up then. Maybe I'll make Mido just so anytime we play Xenoverse 3 together, I just talk like this the entire time.
Oh god, poor Faye.
That is unfortunate. I just want them to add more stuff. I'm really Xenoverse 3 looks interesting. I'm not. It's not like I'm super hyped for it. Mostly because I'm not really big into the swap mechanics that they have as the big thing. It's like, oh, well, you can become Piccolo. I don't want to be Piccolo.
I want to be my character.
And then they showed off the transformation timer, which I was like, I don't know how I feel about that either. But I can't make a dedicated, like, I'm not going to like the game until, one, I see more, and two, I play it. You know what I mean? Because it can play perfectly fine. I really don't like when people look at a game and just from 30 seconds of footage go, no, I'm fucking hate this. Right? I'm like, you haven't played the game yet. Calm down. Because I'm seeing a lot of that about, like, hating on Insomniac's new Wolverine game. Right? I'm like, you haven't played the game yet.
The only thing I could say is I saw the giant sentinel fight. I shouldn't say giant sentinel fight. The regular sentinel fight. Because sentinels are already giants, right? And it did look pretty generic.
Well, like, again, until I play it, I don't know. A lot of people are really annoyed that they're like, Jean Grey's an adult already. But they've stated that, you know, what is it? They've stated that this is a world where the X-Men didn't exist yet. And I'm like, okay, yeah, it's time to... It's chill. Wait until the game, we'll see what happens. Once the game comes out, that's when I will make my judgment on if Wolverine was good or not. Right? However, I do laugh because the actor that they got for Wolverine has been in a DC property. Right? Because the actor who's playing Wolverine was Weather Wizard from The Flash.
Oh my goodness.
The actor who played Weather Wizard. I was like, that's an interesting switch up. I'm kind of interested. No, Poyo, I can agree with you there. I can agree with you there. That the marketing for Wolverine has not been super well done. But I don't know. I trust Insomniac, right? I've liked the Spider-Man games that they've made. One of my favorite things about Insomniac Spider-Man is that they didn't go the route that they could have, and a lot of people said they were gonna go, which was murking Peter in the second game. Well, because there can't be two Spider-Men. There can only be one. There can only be one Spider-Man.
I need to check something real quick. Do.
I love how Navi was like, "How much is it?" And my response to Navi was, "It's whatever your heart tells you for doing nearly double what we agreed."
There we go. They spunt. They spunt. I'm not making any money from this thing because it is. They are not dropping the best gear, so I'm just selling everything now rather than breaking stuff. I know Minty wants to do the crafting.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point, I don't think I can give them all the crafting materials I want because I kind of need money to keep working. All right, repairs are done. That's done.
Yo, so true, boyo. Physical media shouldn't be dead.
Ooh, I can finally turn in these quests. Let's go.
If physical media is dead, then they have to start selling games at cheap price.
Yep. And they
Because
also have
that
to
is
make it so that when you buy it, you own it forever.
Yep. Yep.
If I buy something as a digital download and I don't own it forever, then it's not a purchase, it's a rental.
So true. All right, I have to go.
All right, take care.
I'll let you know. Have fun. Oh, jeez, my phone's at 3% battery. Ah, fuck, bye!
Let's use the Popo Stone here in case I need to die and come back again. Alright. I just gotta wait for Navi to send me the bill. And let's go back in again. Flambe versus the Red Ribbon Army take 475.3. Oh, he's a bit ahead of me. Let's mosey along. Bum, 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 bum. All right. He wants me to blow open the door. Other guy wants me to weld it. But neither talks about the last door. I have alarms in northwest and everything else is past that door. Oh, I have enough tokens. Okay, tokens. Boop-a-doo. Let's get all this out of here. Yo, look at that. It's large inventory. Wait a minute. What are you? You're showing up as a question mark on my thing. Oh, I'm stunned. Guard whistle. What level am I? I am 38. So we need one more of those. Alright. Move over here for a sec. Do the buffs. And be true to your heart, heading toward your destiny. Okay, back to third. Okay. I think we're actually getting somewhere. I don't think I'm getting any XP for the regular grunts, though. Oh, no, I am. Okay. It's not a lot, but, you know, it's not nothing. Yenna Supply Soldier. Ba 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 da ba 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 na ba ba na na da da. All right. Bark, 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 bark. Let's see. What do we got so far now? We got a... beat the Jenna and the technician. This is the spot where we need to be careful, so I'm just gonna start spinning. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on. Honk, honk. Little bats are so annoying with their knockdowns. Here we go. Axel's theme. And lollipop attack. Okay. Holy cow, I've been going for 2.5 hours. That's crazy. Nah, don't need brakes. That blue boss. Punch. Back to Mura in a sec. Marker. Got a Dragon Ball marker here. No ball. Where's a return spell when you need one? Like, go back to the entrance. And then we take a turn to the right. And we dash. Take a few more steps. Double dash. A few more steps and double dash. Ooh, I leveled up. Just the explosion quest. Put a point in gourmet mastery. Wonder what the quest is that we need. If we knew what quest it was, we could probably look that up. Oh, what'd you find out? Okay. All right, hold on. We got one more Dragon Ball marker over here. Refresh buffs. Wonder if we can blow up the door from the outside rather than having to do it from the inside. That would save us running around. Let's try blowing it up from this side rather than going all the way around to blow it up. Please don't have a bunch of the bats respawned. Alright. Let's take these out. Come on. I'm gonna switch up a tire. Bear with me for a sec. There we go. Since we're sneaking around, I feel more like my rogue. Ryu, hello! How's DBO going? A lot of fun. Many newts. Many newts. Thank you for the new redeem. Oh, there's a Dragon Ball over there. No drop. Of course no drop. Why would there be a drop? Fennel doesn't need a Dragon Ball at all. No, why would they drop? Drop kick, punch, fry pan. Two-star ball. Yo, there we go. This isn't a useless place. Even the open the welded door. It's the same quest. It's the exact same quest again. Same one again. It's one place I haven't gone. Okay. I have to capture a guy that's up here, so just give me a sec. I'll try killing him. I also love the fact that I'm stunned midair. Whoa, that just launched me right into the air. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Ada, Ryu. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ada. Ada. All right. Still have to capture that guy. You. That takes care of that. Oh no. Oh no. Please no. Please no. Come on. Woo! I got it! I got the slippery oil quest. I got it! Oh, I had to capture that little guy, and then I got it. The little engineering dude, I had to defeat him. And I went back to Murasaki here, and he's like, "Oh, we got the ingredients we need to get the oil to unrust that door." Hide all the ones that I'm not currently working on. That looks better. Okay. Okay. Capture. Well, oil. All right. Dragon Balls. Gotta find them Dragon Balls. Gotta find them all. I need just 2. Fennel needs 1. I might end up having to buy healing items at this rate. I haven't had to buy any at all yet. Hello, Raymond. Welcome. Why are you not looping? There we go. No, sorry, Ramon? Or is it Ramon? Either way, welcome. 12 Dragon Balls dropped. Just remembered, all Dragon Ball fans don't read them. Yeah, that's true. Dragon Ball fans are a lot like Yu-Gi-Oh fans. They don't read. All right, stuns, please. Stuns, please, we're off. Reads, what's that? How's it going? Things are going great. I almost have my second set. I shouldn't say seconds. Technically would be considered. Because I've already summoned Shenron twice. I've almost got my fourth set of Dragon Balls, which means Navi is going to kill me. Buff myself up. Now I'm about to get into a fight. Next time on Ice Princess Z. Think you'll try this server too? Go for it. It's a really nice server and community that I've seen so far. Ba-ba-da-ba scoop ba-da-ba-boo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee-do-do-do-do-do-do. Diddle-dee-doo. Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Welcome back, Lou. Charge up. Carefully make my way around. Yes, Ramon? is what a Team 4-star reference. As a heads up, I have not watched very much of Team 4-star. Nell Celestine or Flambe? No. Flambe is the character I play in our Dragon Ball NXT game. She does not like sweets as much as she likes savory things. So she loves to cook and she loves to grill, so I gave her the name Flambe. The full magical aspect of the name is Flambe, which is a representation of Ibogan Flama, which is the spell to ignite things in D&D. Ooh, really smacking hard with that lollipop now. I can put Flambe on screen for you if you'd like for a second. There's a character named Neil in Dragon Ball Abridged, and he's an Namekian. No. My Nell is not from Team 4-star. It is a name that I picked up for myself. But let me grab a image of Flambe here while I'm fighting this guy. Alright. Dragon Ball game. Oh, let's go with the current image of Flambe. Transform. Fit to screen. There you go. There's Flambe. That's what she looks like. She is a Majin who, at the start of the story, had lost her connection to magic, and has gotten it back about, I think, about 15 episodes into the series that we did. So she now has access to her magic again. All right. Inside. Just turn everything back on. Because I don't know what's in here and what's not. So better safe than sorry. All right. Fennel, hold up a sec. Let's get you buffed. Does Flambe unlock grade 2 of her transformation? She does not have grades. Flambe is made of magic. Does that mean Asta one shots her? No, because she can use ki as well as magic. So you can use both. It's just when she gets low on ki, not good things happen. Which you'll find out with episode 63. Undead Combat Jack. I think we need to defeat that. Alright, I definitely need to check that wrecked robot that's down there. It's unavailable right now. I have to give it a minute. Come on. There we go. There are two things. Like, we can either go west, because we've got bear gorillas, or we can go south for bear gorillas and tiger gorillas. Let's see, can we go south? We cannot. All right, so we got to go. Can we not? Nope, can't go this way. I think we need to go up this way. I don't think it's giving us a choice. I think we only have one way to go. So if Flambe can't go near Android 19 or 20, she can. It would not be a good time. But your body's still made of magic. Yes. Flambe's body is made entirely of magic, but she can use ki. Sad music right now. Bang, 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 bang. Charge back up. Barely. Hello. I'm gonna take down this bat before it starts knocking us over or giving us confusion. Punch. All right. Red ribbon. Features. Those must be from the bears then. Yeah. These guys. Yeah. Why does everyone in the NXT family have a problem? Because it would not make for good RP otherwise. A character with no flaws is a Gary Stu or a Mary Sue. And those are not interesting. All right. Big grab, big grab. Big grab. Woo. Eat more bears should do the trick. Provided they all drop their badges things. An advanced hippo supervisor? Wow. I wonder what happens if we meet a junior apprentice one. A couple more seconds and I can do pull, pull, pull. Two more bears. Gosh, spin to win is a really good skill. All right. All right, and then from here we need due south for a power lever. All right. Oh, hippo. All right, that's all of the all the bears. So that quest is done. Oh. All right, so if we head straight down this way, we should find the lever. Oh. Must need more bears. Punch. What fight do I want to see next? I'm looking forward to the fight in 63. Between Nymph and Co. versus two individuals. But if I was to fathom any fight that I want to see entirety, I really want to see a rematch between Hex and Flambe. I don't think fights between PCs are really interesting. So as much as I'd like to say, oh, I'd like to do a rematch against Axel, I think against the NPCs is more fun for seeing dramatic fights. All right, so there's the power lever. It's right next to Combat Jack R. All right. Spin to win. All right. Then we have check mark for Murasaki the first, and a check mark for I have a check mark for Deco. All right, let's keep on trucking. Don't want to drop the IDs for you? Okay. If you still need more. I just want to see the rematch, but that's just me if I had to pick one. Forte versus Brass Jr. Kadabra versus Engine. Interesting. I think I gotta go in this way. Oh yeah, it is closed here too. It looked open for a second when I was walked in here. Oh, at the very least, let's go have a look at the door. All right, try going back and hitting the switch. I'll see if it opens. Because there might be a switch on the other side. Kadabra is the brother of Abra. Yes. I mean, Lou, have you seen the VOD for 63 yet? I don't want to spoil anything. Okay, let me try. You wait here. Nope. Looks like we go around. Yeah, I think we got to go around then at this point. No, this is bringing us back up to where we were, I think. Yeah, it is. Bringing us back. Okay, let's look around and see if there's another switch. If it ran out of time, it would have been had a timer there. Kadabra and Flambe. Tiger, then I have something for you to see. Number 23. Or 63, I should say. Pottery box. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this lever. Oh. Should I log out then? Fixes to have your party back away from the console. Okay. All right, let me know when you log in. I'm gonna do quick log out, log back in. We'll see if this fixes it. Yo, there we go. Door's open. All right. Buck time. More second and. All right. Oh, I see Murasaki the first in my peripheral vision. This way. Reward. Defeat Hyena and Garage Guard. And... defeat Android number 9. Choose one of the Murasaki brothers that you want to meet. Murasaki the second? Whoa! What? It teleported me out! What? Oh, come on! Oh, that's malarkey. Come on. Almost there. Almost in the clear. Pop one of these. All right, I need you to open the door again, please. Woo! Oh, baby. We're not doing that one again. Not until we're ready to leave, at least, because then we could use that to teleport to the fourth one and get out. Whoo! Alright. I need MP. Alright, where are our markers? Very southwest. Northeast of... Alright, so let's hit Android 9, Deku, and then we'll make our way back and we'll hit Combat Jack R, Immortal Combat Jack, and Hinyan Guard Warrior. Make our way around slowly. There's Deku. Let's get to him. Don't make me exit, please. Okay, letter delivered. Let's take care of this one. This should clear some of the path for us. That one's coming for us next. Okay. Lyra, welcome. Raid, let's go. Raiders, welcome. My name is Nell Celestine. I'm the face and leader of the Treasure Tales team, and hello, hello. I'm on the other side. Ha ha ha. Also, that android number 9 is just Commander Red. All right, let's go this way. Dragon Ball's been going pretty good, actually. Thank you. All right. Let's go. And Flambe spins to win! Let's go! Let's clear out you. All right, let me just have those 3 on the way out. All right, at least we know how to get back in here. So we can get back. We can clear those, then get back in, and then use him to teleport all the way out. We gotta go around. All right. No worries, Cleara. Now, have you ever played Dragon Ball Fusions? No, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. All right. Since we need to kill the other guy in order to get back in, let's kill the other 2 that are up north first. If we kill the 2 that are up north first, then we can kill the last guy that's down to the south, open the door, and come back in. Or not. All right. All right. Well, let's just go back to him and teleport to Murasaki the second. That'll put us right near the first guys. Wait, what is this? Why do you have a gate? Alright. Skip. Accept. Murasaki the second. Alright. And we are really close to the other ones now. Should be along the back wall. Not the black wall, the back wall. The black wall is somewhere where nobody ever wants to be. There's the hyena garage guard. I see them in the corner. Night, Shami. Have a good rest. All right. Next, we gotta defeat Immortal Combat Jack, which is the robot that's that's ahead of us. Then we kill the other one guarding the switch, and then we can warp back to Murasaki the Fourth and GTFO. Pull many of these. Drop kick, drop kick, gonna drop. Is there game music? Not really, which is why I've got the NXT soundtrack going. All right. Need a moment. And then I think we have to go back up and around a bit. Yeah. All right. This way. Actually, that one's got a Dragon Ball marker. Hold up. You've got a Dragon Ball marker. No, no Dragon Ball. Kill you guys real quick. Woo. Drop kick them, not me. That's fair. clear out a bunch of these. That way we don't have to keep wasting our technique points in running. Alright, now we can head due south, kill the big robot there, hit the switch, go back to Murasaki, teleport to the fourth, and get out. Clear these guys. I need to recover some MP anyways. This will give us a spot where we can rest for a second. Get to about 2,000. Yeah. All right. All right, let's go! Into the hole! Get through the door and we can fight them on this side. Please tell me you don't have another quest for us. I'll take that earring. You have another quest. Catch Occupation Force Bull and take their treasure bag. Okay, at least it's not like super far away. Oh my goodness. Need 5 of those treasure bags. Hey, at least we have a quick warp out. 1. Two. Three. I cannot spin for at least 2 minutes. All right, you get a butt bomb. Drop kick. That's 4. Five. Right. Looks like this ultimate weapon guard is got a potential Dragon Ball. Potential, not successful. Alright, you got them all. Let's go. Frying pan smack. Find the treasure. Another quest. Collect the most advanced items in the Red Pants Army's collection. Okay. The pottery boxes, really? All right. So it's these luxury boxes, I think. And we need 6 of them each. Oh boy. All right. Looks like there's one to the west of us. So if we keep bouncing back and forth between a couple, we can kill enemies and trigger more Dragon Ball spawns at the same time. Together as one, we won't be undone. Thunder, the Nexus, come on. You know what I should download just because I know it won't use up like any processing power at all. And then I can put all the music in and hit shuffle. Maybe I should re-download Winamp. No, Winamp, A-M-P, like the musical, like something for playing music. It's an amp. If it's an old music player, no ads, no muss, no fuss. It's simple and it worked. Na 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 na. Da 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 na na da 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 da. I need. I'm not sure how many you need, but I only need one more. These ones just respawned behind me, so grab that one. And with this, that's all of mine. Make sure you're safe before I go running off to turn these in. Look at that. Oh, we'll grab that stone. Oh, is my inventory completely full? It is. All right, discard that. No other quests. Let's get out of here. Oh. Yeah, that looks like that's everything. And apparently that unlocked teleporting in this thing. So I can come back and open doors from the inside for my friends whenever I want. I exited and we crashed. Oh. That would make Nymph so proud. Chat, Nymph would be proud of me. Ah, beautiful. Let's see. Log back in. Just came back after leveling Trombone to 20. What did I miss? No. I finished the red ribbon with the help of a really nice viewer. Thank you so much. Fennel, you're amazing. I appreciate it. This community is awesome. Okay, hold on. I need to dunk something. Actually, no. Why dunk something when I could just warp out here? Or instead of warp, I could just fly out of here and then sell everything. And I can come back and pick it up rather than wasting it. I don't think I'm going to be able to level up off of these quests, but that's not the point. The point is they're done. All right. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. character. I want these earrings here. We can sell the Popo earrings. Okay, let's go to here. All right, now, can any of my friends use any of these? We'll have to take a look in a sec. Identify, 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 identify. That can get, this can get sold, this can get sold. You can go. 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 It's for ultimate margin only, so no. You can go. And you can go. Alright, so all of that. Sell that. And sell these. Alright. If I make another character, I'm probably going to roll human. And then afterwards, I'll make a Namekian. If I roll human, I think need to come up with a name. Otherwise, I'm going to steal Navi's other name, which is from their Henshin Alicia comic, and I'll just name her after the glasses girl that's in there. Awesome, that's another quest done. Looks like I got a lot of stuff that I got to run to West City now. So I'm going to take all these in, and I'll make my way to West City. We also only need two Dragon Balls. The 1-star and the 4-star ball. I think once I get to the town, because I have been going for 4 hours, I'm going to take a 5-minute break or so. Stand up, stretch, you know, all that jazz. I might, Lou. I might. Earthling names are usually object puns or just objects or Japanese named cook food. So maybe a mineral? Maybe. All right. Let's see. think I'll sit here and have a break here. So chat, I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, wait, hold on. I need my Namekian Koninde after the genius of harpoon snails since I like them. Nice! Freaking sandwich after that Reborn stuff. Yeah, true. I am starving. So I don't have a lot of stuff to work with, but I'll see what I can find. Otherwise, I might have to order. I shall return in about 5 minutes or so. We'll be right back. everybody, I'm back. So went and ordered food because your girl couldn't find anything worthwhile at the moment. Also, I see there's a bit of a crowd around me now. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Let me just stand up and do a greeting. Hello. Hello, Shattuck. Let's see. I'm missing the 1 and the 4-star Dragon Balls. Hello. All right. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna head to West City. Turn in some quests. And I don't think you can trade the Dragon Balls. Gonna farm them while I do quests to hit 40. All right. We're just gonna hit loop on this because for some reason it keeps stopping after the full playlist. Awesome, thanks. Right. Take me to the Western City. Go here. Looks like it's gonna be about half an hour, it says, for my food. God, West City's so pretty. And there's an NPC called Bob Ross. With a fro, of course, of course. There you go. All right, let's see, some more quests in this area to turn in. Wow, lots of markers in here to turn in. Inform Minister about this, okay. And also, verify the thing. Okay, you must be scientists that work for Capsule Corp, because I do not see how you could be any members of Bulma's family. All right. To that corner here, and then looks like we can probably leave West City. All right, Doge, here you go. Let's leave West City and go on. Not allowed to enter there. What do you mean I'm not allowed to enter there? And then we go up here. Okay, and then now we have 2 markers in town we can turn in. We also have something up here, so let's go up here real quick. Right. Oh, I was trying to... Yeah, the stream is always a little bit delayed, unfortunately. Zoom. Okay, so next is talking to the people at Capsule Core. Axel theme. I can't wait for Blaze to try playing this as Axel. Niv's theme is so good. I gotta admit, I am jelly of Niv's theme. Hold on, you check something. Pollo, if you're watching, oh my god, that is funny as hell. Oh my goodness, Pollo, I cannot wait for you to post that so I can share it. You can always tell when I'm having a serious laugh and when I'm having a gut-breaking laugh. When I'm having a serious laugh, you can hear like the he, like the. And when I'm having the gut-breaking laugh, it's you just hear me like losing it. Oh my goodness, my 2 laughs. All right. I also saw another marker. Yeah, right here. Aha! I don't think I'm gonna need all of these. I wonder if we're gonna have enough quests here to get me to 40 without having to leave West City at this point. How many cake can Flambe eat in a day? Don't ask. She will try that. She would prefer to eat barbecue, but she could probably eat you out of a cake in home. All right, I'm gonna leave a bunch of these quests now, just in case. Like, she prefers grilled food over sweets, but doesn't mean she won't eat sweets. She just has a preference. Speed limit's 25. Okay. Zoom! We're going faster than 25, chat. We're breaking the law. And we flew through a red light. Take a cookie. All right. We are going to not grab any new quests. We're going to exit the city with our current quests and clear whatever we have. And then we're going to do 1 quest at a time until we hit 40. No, hold on. Go back in. Investigate the controller's malfunction. It's got to be outside then. How many barbecue can Flambe eat? If you give her enough, she won't stop until she's probably had at least 7 or 8 cows. She could probably eat 7 or 8 worth of cows in a single setting, single serving. I shouldn't say serving, single seating. Flambe is a glutton. She is a glutton. That in fact, her eating is one of her flaws. It's like I think it's like a -1 that she is a glutton. It's why she always likes to eat. This is not a whole, oh, it's a Maja thing. No, she is actually a glutton. Flambe can be a very hungry Majin. Thought it would be more? I mean, she could probably eat more. Her ability to eat would probably be almost on par with Goku. I would say almost, because I don't want to take something away from the main man. Alright, let's head north. Yeah, I don't want to take away something from Goku, so therefore, she eats almost as much as him. She's not required to eat, because Majins do not have to eat. She just loves the taste of it, and she loves the texture, so she loves to eat. I'm gonna land here. Another one down. Keep heading north. Blackback Commander, Blackback Gale Force. Yay, congrats. All right. Smack, smack, smackety smack. We need 15 more of these guys. 14. Nope. Okay, so these are not... Defeat them, they are get the items from them. Okay. Alright. Buff. It looks like there's some more bats to the northwest. Or northeast, actually. Smacksy smack smack. All right. I think what I will do is I'm going to finish the quest, hit 40. Then I'm going to farm Dragon Balls for a little bit and see if I can get those last two. So I can unlock the pure Majin form. Ah, that's 5. Awesome. Let's charge up and recover some health. 2 sins of gluttony and annexy, kind of, yeah. Let me take a look again. I can confirm her sheet what her gluttony is. -1, gluttonous. You saw them in the admin message. Don't use auto farming, chat. Like, seriously, the game is fun. Why would you cheat? You're not going to play the game. Why play the game? Oop, we got Dragon Ball. I whiffed my lollipop. I do have 1 set in storage. I do have 1 set in storage, but I want to keep 1 set in storage as a just in case. Besides, eventually I'm going to need multiple sets so I can get all the dragon wishes, because I think I need like 6 sets after the transformation. So that way each stack can get a bonus. It's like you can get like a 20% bonus for each stat from wishing from Shenron. So I want to make sure I have enough to start getting those. Because I don't know what level you can start getting those at. But if I can have the sets ready to go as soon as I know I can get that, I'll be good to go. Ooh, delivering my order. Okay, it'll be about 10 minutes. All right, so your girl's going to take another short break in about 10 minutes, chat, once her food arrives. I mean, unless you want to hear me chat and eat. I don't think that would be overly cool, though. I want to see Flambe open up a cooking school. That could be fun. I'm not sure if teaching cooking would be her jam, but I could see her trying it. It might be, you know, she might try teaching people to cook in a different way, though, rather than a school. Quick heal. Still need 8 more of these things. Smack, 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 whiff. Kadabra really needs it. Yeah. I mean, if Kadabra asked, she would probably teach him directly. When you plan to make a new character, once I hit level 40 and I summon Shenron for my form. I assume you're almost home, Shiro? Alright, so in that case, I'm gonna fly, turn in the ones that I have, see how close that gets me. Why is it giving me a marker for quest done here? Yeah. Oh, it's because it's 3 spots. Okay. Flambe will wish for instant transmission. Yeah, she would if she had the regular Dragon Balls. But not probably right away, because she would want to try to learn it properly first. Alright, fine. You guys want to play? Let's play. Did you have fun? Alright. Not picking up new quests. We're just turning in what we already have. Because my food will be here in about 5 minutes. And then we can get started. Like, I'll eat. I will, probably wish with Shenron, because I might be close enough. I'm assuming the gold ones are main quests, and the silver ones are sub-quests. I really love the Ice Witch movie by Kadabra. How do you burn Already cooked food. By being dumb and throwing it probably back in the oven. All right, my food is going to be here in a moment. How close am I? Just over this mountain range. All right, once I'm over this mountain range and land, we're going to be right back. I will grab my food, come down, and I guess I can eat it while we hang out and farm for the last level. Almost there. All right. Gold means completed, silver means incomplete. Ah, the colors of the quest, something else. Okay, okay. All right, in the meantime, my food is here. I will be back. All right, I'm back, and I find this hilarious. Your girl ordered a Frosty with her dinner, and I got the equivalent of chocolate milk with ice. I don't understand what this is. It's supposed to be like a milkshake almost, but... Oh god, it's coffee! Ugh! It's like an iced coffee. I taste no chocolate in it at all. Ah. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's awful. Ah. I ordered dinner from Wendy's. And I was like, I want a Frosty to go with my food cuz I want a sweet treat. And they gave me an iced coffee with no chocolate in it. Like, the Frosty is kind of like a milkshake. Except it's much thicker. It's more on the ice cream than it is on the milkshake. Maybe. Yeah. I couldn't do anything because I was flared up. I was forced to attack constantly. If they got the drink mix up, it's possible. It seems like they got everything else right, though. Oh, well. I have sodas, so it's all good. I shouldn't say I have soda. I've stopped drinking soda for the most part. I have fizzy water and drink mix. So it's kind of soda. What in the world is going on here? Alright, hold up. Let's go down here. We're gonna apply all of our buffs again. And then have a seat and recover. Gonna head off tomorrow. I will be visiting my workplace and see about when I get back to said work. So then take it. All right, take care. Have a good one, Tiger. All right. That should be far enough away that no one else will get pulled in. Which is good because I got the confusion debuff. Yes, the blade. And you can play it too. Bonk, 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 bonk. Well, looks like we are stunned for a moment. Charge up, and back in we go. Smack, smack, smackety smack. Back here, you. You've got a date with Destiny, and Destiny is the name of my fist. Somehow, compared to when you try staying awake for your NXT streams from 2 to 3 a.m., I failed. But for this, I feel energized despite being 10 minutes away from 2 a.m. Woo! I'm glad to hear that. Also, I really hope people enjoy this stream enough to want to try this. I know that Cher was saying earlier we were thinking of trying to do more streams of this, and I agree that that would be fun. Like I said, I am gonna make the I'm gonna make our guild slash team or whatever once we're pretty much done. Ramon, yay, you're on, having a blast. That's awesome. I hope more people check it out. Oop, Dragon Ball. Let's go. Give me that ball. Gib, gib. You're the one who has the ball. Drop kick. Punch. Oh, we got all those that we need. Okay. Fly this way. We might be able to repair our stuff at the crystal farm. A Bully Black Monkey. Come on, man. I'm just trying to repair my gear. Leave us alone. My repair job is 50K. Ow. All right. Time to clear all this stuff out. And then let's identify this last one because I missed it, and you can go there as well. All right. Gear is repaired. Continuing onwards. Not sure I could squeeze another MMO gotcha time sync. That's fair, Lizard Blade. How much does it cost repairing your stuff at the current stage? When it was fully broken, it cost me about 60. Think Abra has anger issues? You might be right. It also could be she's just heard all these negative things about Flambe and nothing positive, and therefore has an entirely negative opinion. I mean, if all you hear about someone is bad things, you're going to assume they're a bad person and be very not likely to listen to them. I think that's a fair assessment to make. All right, let's spin to win here. All right, I got to be getting close to those quests being done. Defeat Dr. Smell. Smell's bodyguards. All right, hold on. Defeat 4 bodyguards and Dr. Smell. Okay. All right, let's just respawn. Oh, I'm all the way back here. I thought my respawn point was back in West City. Oh boy for me. Cadaver's the same way too, but he didn't crash out. Fair, but Cadaver's I've noticed has been far more chill. I think the way it is right now, they're not wrong, but they're not right. And that's the good thing about it. All right, let's fly right to this X because I think we got. I don't know. We'll go to Corn's village and we'll warp. Get a quick repair in before we fly off because we just died. So, yep, 11. So we don't spend as much repairing in case something happens. Let's head to Tamborine's camp. That should probably be the best spot. Actually, yeah, this is the best spot. All right. Is there a Popo thing here? There is, but there's also one there. So let's go and use the Popo thing there. We'll go use the Mr. Popo stone. $17 Dragon Balls dropped. Tournament will take 1 Dragon Ball if you do not make a wish in time. Fair. I haven't made a wish yet, so... I hope they don't take unused Dragon Balls. That'd make me farming in advance kind of silly. All right, thank you, Popo Stone. Let's charge up. Oh, and chat, I have some news for you. Volume 2 of the manga is coming out on Friday. Interesting. Okay. I might need an extra body for this. This might not be one I can tackle myself. All right, Axel theme. Give me the strength. If I try picking one at a time, the problem is, if I attack one of those, they're all coming after me. Because he has 3 bodyguards that are following super close behind him. I suppose I could try that. Well, I'm here. Let me try getting rid of the rest of these deserters. All right. Plunderers next, which are further up. I have the 2 robot checks up here. Okay, I can hit it from here. And the other one is that red one right over there. Nice. Couple spots over here. Yeah. All right. Bold management robot. Okay. Can I pull you without pulling everything else? Probably not. Yeah, kind of figured. Okay, almost.
Hi.
Oh, hello! Isn't Nymph from Dragon Ball NXT? Okay, come on, please. I don't want to go from being stunned to stunned. Stun is the worst. I like how she pops in, says hi, and then leaves.
Okay, we could try it again. Hi.
Hi, Faye. How you doing?
Hi. I'm headed home right now. Hence all of the loud noises and traffic. And why my voice sounds like dog water. But you're cute. Got her.
I have been destroyed, chat. Of course, Nymph's theme starts playing as soon as she's gone. Wait, that's not Nymph's theme. That's, she did commission this one, though. Was that Goku with an afro? Yes. But no. But yes, but no. This is the Saiyan Pride song. She did commission this, though. Game, please. Why am I not swinging at targets anymore? All right. This is Nymph X Everyone theme. Yeah. So I wasn't wrong. It is Nymph theme. 3 more of those. Dr. Smell and the bodyguards is the only one left to actually clear after this. I'm assuming this backpack is from another quest that I don't need once I'm finished them all. Lollipop Massacre! How's it going? Pretty good. That Red Ribbon dungeon is a pain. But thankfully, since I got all the way to the end, I can now warp around different areas and go back and open doors for y'all. No more malarkey about having trouble trying to figure out how to open the damn doors. That's going to make things so much easier for everybody. Yeah, it's right here. It's clean air purifiers. I'm assuming it's for Dr. Stink or Dr. Smell. Getting closer. All right, let's go for Dr. Stinky Pants. It's staying on me. It's like one of those, I try to click it to do something with it and it just equips it. All right. Let's clear our way over a little bit at a time. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. What? What? No. No, 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 no. You're not. Not dying again. All right. Charge back up. Pick out you. I think you're the one we were fighting before, so... All these whiffs make a circle. Holy cow. Yeah, I see you over there. You know, I think your girl does need more help for this quest, because I'm struggling on this, and this is definitely not going well, considering I've got a bunch of others I still need to get. The close far has it feels so good. We're almost there. All right, let's have a seat. Try to recover some HP. Hanging on to these, because those are going to be really good at some point. All right, can I grab just one of you? I cannot. All right. Nope, 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 nope. So yeah, that's a no on being able to pull and defeat them one-on-one. Let's head to the amphitheater. Head to the amphitheater, and then we'll head to West City. And that should be enough quests to turn in to hit us 40. I do not have ranged moves. This, the chef has one ranged move, which is the special surprise punch. Everything else is melee. Unfortunately, this is not like NXT, where Flambe is learning a mixture of ranged and melee. Defeat Headwind, Cyberman, and Plundering Bat. I don't want to defeat a bunch of stuff at the moment. We're heading to West City. So hold on, is it? How difficult are you guys? Oh, it's not that bad. All right. 4 more of those, and then we need to get some of these plundering bats, which those will be the pain. Can Flambe defeat a Cyberman King? Maybe. I've never seen one before. All right, hold on. We need to take out this bat first. Drop kick, knuckle sandwich, lollipop smash. Charge up. Recover some health. Come on, follow me, follow me. That's it. Now stay right there. Whew. That was a little close for comfort. Not too bad of a build, I think. Do I have a title yet? Nope. Cyberman King sounds like a Yugen name. Yeah, it does. This will be 7. That one up there will be number 8. That one over there is number 9. Number 10. Oh, number 11's right there. What a coinky dink. Flambe theme, let's go! No, don't get stunned during the Flambe theme. No! Don't no me! One bat there. There's 3 bats. Okay. Let's land. Cover a bit more health. Reapply our buffs. There we go. That's all of them. Turn this in. Will this be enough? Not. We're going to West City. We got 1 quest there. Many hearts to you too, Ice. Touchdown. Level 40, baby! Let's go! Oh, somebody else was summoning Shenron. Alright, let's head into West City, find the bank, get out my last 2 Dragon Balls that I need. We crashed again going into West City. With all the Cybermen in this game, you can make a whole archetype. You could. How does Absorb work again? I know it's been changed a lot. Now I think it just basically like you can transform somebody into food and then drain some life energy from them. I think that's how it works. I would ask the rules people more than I do because Flambe doesn't use Absorb very often anymore. Alright, bank. Where is bank? Police Mart. Pet machine. Bank. Open bank. All right. We need the 1, 2, 3. There we go. All 7 Dragon Balls. My current shoes are better, so we can sell these. Those are better than my current pants, so let's put these on. And we'll put this 42 attack ring on. Alright. We'll swap two of you. Can I buy more bank? No, I cannot. All right, let's just start selling. No, I want to keep my dodge rate. Thank you. Energy attack going down is fine. I am doing mostly melee attacks, so that's fine. All right, let's go summon some Shenron. Now, game is, are you gonna crash again on me? Are you gonna crash again? No crash. Okay, we good. Shenron's altar is this way. Up this way, sorry. All right, we're gonna silence the background music for this. All right, chat, we need to make a wish. And if you're on the DBOR Discord, you can mention my wish as well. Oh, great and powerful Shenron, I ask of thee, please grant me my wish. I wish for larger boobs! Arise, Shenron! You who have collected 7 Dragon Balls, what is your wish? I want to make a wish. I want a powerful ability. I want the most powerful ability. I want to unleash my hidden powers. I've granted your wish. Farewell. All right. Let's see what this looks like. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to be Kid Boo. I want to be Flambe. Where, Shenron, you took my boobs. Shenron, you took my boobs. I asked for bigger ones. You gave me none. And we'll never use that form again. All right, we're going back in this. We're going back to the city, and we're gonna log out there, and we're gonna create a new character chat. I know. I'm so glad I gave Flambe something else, something different. All right, let's find a nice place to hang out. Let's go hang out in Boo Town, and we'll log out there. Yes, Faye? It does. I need that. I need it. Oh my goodness, I need that. Hold on. Unearth, Baleful Strix. Oh, I need it. It brings us up to 61. 61 different Sarah Angels. Oh, boy. All right. I have to spend a bunch of points to get to that instead. I don't really want to go all the way up that high. I'll sit on that SP for now. All right. I could, but there's no point in doing that quest right now because the level cap is 40. I have to wait until the 28th before level 50 gets unlocked. So, let's log out and we'll create a brand new character. New character. We'll go with the spiritualist. Hmm. I think I'll run with this one. Go with simple. Oh no, a little darker. There we go. Oh, we're starting a Kame house. Master Roshi. I guess I can't have that skill yet. I'm trying to dash and I'm like, ooh, right, I don't have that now. Great sea turtle! Blaster Roshi? Goku's evil brother Raditz came here and kidnapped Goku's son Gohan. Wearing a hat with a 4-star Dragon Ball on it. Goku and Piccolo teamed up and used the dragon... blah, blah, blah. So, want me to help you out? Aha! You ready as soon as he arrives to his Kestrum so we can use his DNA. Tien Shinhan? Nope, Trunks. Ah, they've got the time thingy on their heads. So what came first, Dragon Ball Online or Xenoverse? I'm assuming DBO, which means they probably reused this idea for Xenoverse. Thanks, great purple-haired Trunks. DBO is canon to Xenoverse. Ooh, interesting. Who are you? Time Invader? Kiri Energy? I think you mean Key. Trunks, your time machine is a bit fatter than I remember. go. 240 years into the future. To the age 1000! Wait a minute. We're going to Xenoverse 3? All right, let's get to level 2 and see what our unique outfit is. I thought so too, but Cat wanted me to make a human, so I made a human, and we have little cute Nell. All right, let's see what our magic gi is. Mr. Adogi capsule. I'm Brigitte. I'm Brigitte from Fate. I am Brigitte from Fate. Oh, that's great. All right. Let's make a Namekian now, and then I am going to see about making the guild. So let's log out. Create a new character. We'll go with a Namekian. Namekians only have one gender. Oh, God. Hmm. There we go. Let me double check skin colors. Yeah, this one then. Shiro, can you tell who I'm making yet? Can you guess? Just double check. Yep. Looks about right. Not quite the right shade for the skin tone, but it's about the best I can do. All right. Brass Junior. Can't use the word. Brass Junior. There we go. Now we've got Brass Junior. Skip, skip. Oh, do I have to do the tutorial again? I thought it might give me the option to skip it. All right, whatever. Hold on. Let's leave and see if we can log in and do it. There we go. All right, let's kill 3 enemies. Gave you the option to skip. I must have clicked it too fast. We need to defeat some green speckled lizards, some green spotted lizards. Their punch and our protection. Punch, punch, punch. All right, let's head back. Level 6 Majin Pants. Well, at least now I also know that my bank is not going to be shared. All right. Pop this and pop this and use the Zamasu outfit. I don't want to deal with you members of NXT anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and make our guild. Alright, where can we do that here? I think I need to leave the city. Okay, the dojo is up here. Guild manager. Create guild. Team NXT. Stay up force. Not in a party. Oh, I need to be in a party with people to do it. Well, I guess I'm doing that later tonight when everyone's on. Alright. I have been streaming for 6 hours. Do I want to keep going? Do I want to keep going? That is the question. I think I will call it here. I got to play a whole bunch. I hit my major goals. So I think we'll wrap things up. Alright, so let's go ahead and raid Ice Princess. Because she is such an amazing creator. So, thank you everybody for watching. Love you lots, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!